Okie doke. My hair. Okay. So I played the shit out of this game off stream. We're nearing the end. Okay. So I've done... There were so many side quests and I did them all. I got to max tomes. Good afternoon. Hikari Pichi, how are you? I maxed tomes. I did all the hunts. I got all the rewards from the patron. I got Goddard Demerung, the sword. Okay, let's I guess start the DLC quests.
Clive. Ta-ra then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do this too.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I now? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
What the fuck?
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
Interesting.
I see why you're perturbed.
What the fuck?
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
What is going on? Okay, we're near Port Isolde and Rosalith. Meanwhile, the Imperial fringes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? Oh, all that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Oh my god, is that Omega? Oh my god, that looks like Omega.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Oh. Okay. It's like a Final Fantasy XIV expansion where the Crystal Darkly Brave the Dusk. Where the expansions have their own unique quest music. Chasing the Echoes. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with a purple signifier. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Prioritizing the Echoes. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives on the to-do list, you can do so in the journal in the main tab. What? You didn't know? Treasure hunt from Mid. What? You didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're gonna go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ready god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I should bear you one of my lesser inventions. God knows I've countless. How are you doing, Higari Apache?
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Very well, that's good. Good to hear.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Very well. What have you been up to?
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the Colloquy of the Sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Running fast, lifting weights, relaxing, getting ready to be fast for next year. Nice.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect.
Arcade sky.
Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal.
Whoa.
Stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Key to the underworld. Oh
I will.
gosh. What's in store for us?
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time, then. Together.
Make for Port Isolde. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Fuck.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Oh,
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
the Silken Strand. You have reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Save.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I'd put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Oh, they're way up here.
Finished.
Oh god.
Stay down. You're finished.
Do those normally spawn here? Are we gonna go in that tower there? We'll see. The Quiet Sands.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
The Buick Bridge.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No.
No luck with them killers, then.
I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
Take care on the road.
Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Hurry to the
Lead the
Aldale
way, brother.
docks. Let's go fight this Gigas.
Nice try.
Well, that was fun. Let's save.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
So, Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he?
I'll come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Search for the traders. Over here, perhaps?
Go on, Bingo. You can go on. Chief, move me there. All right, this should be far enough.
We're not going any further until we've had a breather.
Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you could take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Ha!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Clinkers on the
Gentlemen,
ground.
you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
What an asshole.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Uh-huh. Tell that to my laser.
Kind of you to think of it.
Who the hell is healing them? Enemy slain.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess.
Abilities. Okay, we have all abilities and they're all upgraded. Now we just gotta start mastering some of them. I'll hold off for now.
After them. If they... reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is no good mama without his money.
Then why am I not amused?
Easy.
Track the traders. Quest destination nearby.
What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Find the traders, quote unquote.
Did they hope to pass unnoticed?
Then we better stick to the swamps.
Oh, there they are.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Oh shit!
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Oh god, it's
Clive,
like he wasn't
trouble.
lying.
What? Oh.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Shit. Wow. That never gets old. Goddamn ads.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief. What about the lights? First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Port Isolde. Da-da-dun-dun-dun.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
To Eastpool. Dun dun da da dun dun dun.
Don't tell me. You're bound for the dim. Only you wouldn't be the first. Yeah, not long after the tower lit up, a party of 3 men in robes arrived demanding passage through the gate. I told them they'd be dead before they got halfway up the mountain, but they weren't having none of it.
We all know what we're doing then? All right, everyone to their position.
We had no idea what it was.
My lord? Had you told me?
Back in Roslith, that I'd one day be in charge of my very own village, I'd have thought it a jest, and a poor one at that, but here I am nonetheless. Trouble is, I found naught but the axe since I was old enough to stand, and while it might have saved my neck on occasion, it's ill-suited for tilling fields and building troughs.
Truth be told.
My lord, I've spent so much of my life fighting that I've never really learned how to live.
So that's what I'm doing now?
Or trying to, at least. Fortunately, Martha's always close by should I need her, which is more often than I'd like to admit. In case you're wondering if this means I've given up fighting for Rosaria, the truth is I never stopped.
Eastpool is the duchy.
And in restoring the village, we begin to restore the country. It all starts here.
Driving back the horde was easy.
But now comes the hard part, surviving. It doesn't help that the bearers here are accustomed to using their gifts for everything, having spent their lives being forced to do so in service to their masters. Before they joined us, most had never worked with their hands, let alone a plow.
Not that they're lazy.
Not that they're lazy, of course, quite the opposite. It's just that they're going to need some time to learn the basics before they're ready to man a storehouse or stable, and we certainly can't have them harming themselves using magics to achieve what a few blocks of the hammer might. Besides which, every crystal in storm might be cracked, but the blight's ever spreading.
No.
It's time we went back to relying on our own 2 hands, just like the Founder did. You and your friends at the Hideaway have shown us all that can be done. Now it's just a matter of doing it. Not many shields escaped the Empire's steel that night at Phoenix Gate, yet those few of us who did swore then and there that we would win back our home no matter how long it took. That, though, would prove to be easier said than done, especially in those early days when all who remained loyal to your father's throne were hunted more mercilessly than bandits. In the eyes of the Empire, we were outlaws, and we were, for our part, embraced the role, the better to hide ourselves.
Eventually, though.
We were found, though not by the Empire's men, but your Uncle Byron. I still remember his words. "Proud shields of the duchy and heirs to the good Archduke Aelwyn's legacy, I, Lord Byron Rosfield, pledge both axe and abetance, that together we might see our nation rise once again from the ashes."
And while he has yet to lend his axe,
he has always been most generous in his patronage, despite the considerable risk inherent in our association. That generosity has seen through many a dark day, ensuring our flame never went out.
Now?
With your help, my lord, and that of the sympathetic souls like Martha, I finally feel as if we're starting to make a difference. Yet there's still much to do, for while the Empire's grip on our home is weaker than it was, the wounds left by nigh on 2 decades of Imperial rule will not be quick to mend.
If we are to heal,
we can no longer simply guard the flame of our forebears, but fan it, that it might spread to the hearts of all our brothers and sisters, and then the duchy shall truly rise again.
You are welcome any time, my lord.
That's it. Eyes forward.
Shouldn't we at least have warned him?
What? With the corpse lights dancing around that infernal tower? They're hard to miss.
The Blight. Oh my god, it's like right here. Quest destination nearby. Potion. Yummy. Potion.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Whoa. They have different designs.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
manage.
Stay down.
I couldn't use any spells or abilities. But we fought in the Deadlands before, so I'm not sure why. Like, that was cool. I like that. I wish that was in the previous parts of the games when we were fighting
Let's
in the
hope
Deadlands.
that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, chill. You may want to see this.
What?
I've been here! I remember coming to this.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
The tower. Echoes of the fallen. The only way is up. Enter the spire. Boom bum beam bum boom bum beam bum boom. In a mountainous silence do wintered specters watch from on high, ever reminding us how far we have climbed and how far we have fallen. This is right next to Roslith. The fuck? Whoa. The Sage Spire, Imperial Province of Rosaria. Whoa, this place is huge.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Oh my god. The gallery. Oh my god, I love this.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You? The same.
There's ether here. An abundance.
Nice try.
Oh my god. These visuals, though, are crazy. Take a screenshot. Oh god, here we go. Like, this aesthetic is just so... chests. Escapement bit? The fuck is that? Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected. Excuse me. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. Once willed from slumber, this spherical construct of fallen provenance will fit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, swooping in to provide aid should the need arise. Bless you, thank you. Let's try. I hear monsters grumbling about. I'm like, where the fuck is it coming from? When did I get this? The Founder's Grasp? Fashioned after those pictured adorning the wrists of the mythical founder in ancient engravings, Archduke Elwin intended to gift these bands to his beloved sons upon their coming of age, that they might serve to remind them of the unbreakable bonds they share as proud signs of the ducal line, and the unwavering devotion that would be required to see their duty done. Okay, I lose some defense, but I would gain a shit ton of HP. 18 points. We'll hold off for now. Hearth Flame. Some opponents will cast the spell Hearth Flame to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to any who come in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by Hearth Flame can be identified with the number icon above their heads. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes will deal 5 damage, so range spells are recommended.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
How's that? Oh god.
Let's try.
Classification unit MEG. Fuck. Whoa.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
This is a remix of the Omega theme, I know it. From 14. Whoa.
I know that voice. Come on.
Whoa. This is wild. Whoa. Whoa.
Well, look who it is.
Holy shit. What the fuck is this?
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
Whoa.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
I thought he was gonna explode. Pop like a cherry.
Chief!
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
What the fuck?
And while they run away, we do the fighting. Charlie.
Well, I think you've made it angry.
A fireball to the side of the head will do that. Too slow.
Sigma. Fuck. Damn, that finishing. Oh, Zantetsukened him. Nice. Living tissue. A knot of feather-like muscle dislodged from Sigma's colossal frame with a well-placed strike to the Sentinel's outer knee. Ow. Fallen and... It dropped a weapon? That hasn't happened in the game yet. Shadowy details of its make and provenance aside, attempting to explain why a blade so apparently blunt might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand through butter would be like trying to explain why birds can fly or the sky is blue. An endeavor best left for bards and book rights. Sigma. We're gonna fight Alpha, the Chocobo.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency core relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
Oops.
We don't need your apologies.
Almost breathed in the water.
We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dusk crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home.
Okay, let's check that item we got. It's better than my Goddard Damarung? That's kind of weird. I hate that. Whoa, it's cool though.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
This place is crazy. I love it.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
I can feel the ground shaking a little bit. Any chests? Any treasures?
onward and upward.
The lower ring. God, I love the Fallen aesthetic.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
What the hell? A chocobo? Goblins? I don't know. I think that's a gigas. No, that's a minotaur. Whoa. Fallen belt has higher defense with 2 less HP. Another remnant of fallen ingenuity, unblemished by the passing of centuries, this belt is crafted from an unknown material with properties decidedly both ceramic and metallic, despite exhibiting the pliancy of treated leather. This is ever so subtly throbs in much the same manner as a living heart could, by some less adventurous types, be considered cause for concern. Whoa. Dragonets.
How many of these things are there?
Wolves.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive. But this tower is more than 7 centuries old. To grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Oh. More dragonets, goblins.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
A plant. No, we can't go back. I didn't use the panel. Fuck. God damn it.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Palestine for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Doma Vika. Domo Vika. Oh shit. Oh. These ruins are so cool. Nourishment bit. Once wailed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen providence will flit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. Increased HP regain potential when taking damage, while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. I wonder if I would like that. Oh my god. Omicron.
They built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Not what I was expecting. Critical counter. Ah! Oh. Level up. Is 50 the cap? Bombardment bit. Once will that's the same. Increase will damage dealt when using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3 or 6 if ability is mastered. Stomps? Interesting.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Potion. This place is so cool. Like, oh. I just keep having to take screenshots. This place looks crazy. It like reminds me of like Dune or something.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
I love this aesthetic. Okay.
There's an entire fleet.
Oh my god, usable airships?
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Oh my god, are we gonna get an airship?
I want to see this.
Oh my god. Are we gonna get an airship? Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Screenshot. We should be able to see Rosalith from here, but maybe we're looking to the north? Oh yeah, this must be the northwest? So maybe Rosalith is more that way? Oh my god, look how crazy cool this... What? Look at all those ships! Sorry, I keep having to take screenshots. Dragonettes. Ah, what? Chest. This is so... Look at this! This is fucking cool. Fallen bracelets. 15 centuries removed from their creation, these unassuming accessories were inexplicably warm to the touch, and when equipped, are compelled by some unseen force to cinch tightly around the wearer's flesh like a mother gripping the armor of a misbehaved child. And upon their wrists would the people wear banglets of opal and onyx that they might foresee the shifting of the very heavens. The sins of Zemeckis. Weird that they're gray quality items. There, oh my god. That's... I thought it was going to be way bigger. Look how tiny Rosalith is. That's Port Isolde over there. That's the aqueduct. There's the bridge. It's so tiny. Oh my gosh. This place is crazy. I'm expecting a boss in this next room. Back to the origin. Rosalith is so tiny from up here.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
One down, another to go. Just a level 2 will do. Disengagement bit. Indicates precise timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Increases slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. Huh. That sounds actually really useful.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Whoa.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh.
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Ah!
Follow the ether, Clive.
Oh shit.
Right.
Okay, Titan isn't doing the best for me here. That was a bad mistake. Ah! Oh shit. Ah!
Nice try.
No, Clive!
Fuck.
No!
Oops. Ooh, look at that loading screen. Okay, let's try some Odin.
Nice try. Too slow.
I thought that ice was for me, but it was Jill. Okay, so now that we know it's a one-shot... Ah!
Well done.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
Angra, mine you. Ah! That didn't finish him? Oh. Angra Mainu from Crystal Tower. Aqueous Humors. Northern legend tells of a terrible winged creature, Angra Mainu, who, having lost one of its eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of its days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were its tears that upon striking the earth they would turn the very soil to stone, a side effect that would both irk farmers while simultaneously tempt blacksmiths with the prospect of what such a substance might do to their iron.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Whoa.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
We keep getting... We keep getting crafting materials, so I'm wondering what cool things we'll be able to craft. Oh god, what? A remix! The remix of, one of the leitmotifs is, I think, the Omega. The upper ring!
Is that living flesh?
Whoa.
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
What the fuck? What the heck? Where do we come from? Oh, you get turned around so easily sometimes. Oh my god, this is just... look how cool this looks. Assailment bit. It increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200%. The battle technique Double Impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum. What does that mean? Okay, I kind of want to equip this. I want to see what happens. Because with Odin, I should be able to hit the max, right? Maybe? With Odin and Mega Flare? Or Giga Flare? I finally found the lock on at level 50. Whoops. Whoa.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
What the fuck?
But wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
What the hell? Why is it growing flesh? Whoa.
A minotaur.
Over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Fuck, I thought I could stagger him before he did that shit. Let's see, can it go to 2? No! I couldn't do it. Oh, I love that finishing move. When you finish everything with Zen Tetsuken and you get the pose at the end. Revivement bit. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered. Preventing KO, except under special circumstances, such as being in the Deadlands. Whoa, that's cool. Bit fit. Obtain all fallen bits.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
What?
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Like I said, I didn't use the first one, so I don't know what the first one did. And I can't go back. Okay, so that's the way forward, so we don't want to do that.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
I wonder what the first log was. I'll have to look it up later.
Surrounded.
I can't turn anymore.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Oh my god. A wall of muscle flesh. Whoa. The worm mounts orchestrion roll and what? I don't know, maybe it's a crafting thing or something, a selling thing, like vendor trash. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh shit.
They built an army.
Stop! God damn it! Oh, is it dead?
1 tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Oh, Puffbun, hi! I didn't see you there. I was watching you play this. Is taking me back to watching you play Kingdom Hearts 2. Really? Oh my gosh. Blast from the past. How are you doing? I'm good. I just moved in, so... I just moved, so I'm tired, but I'm working right now. Oh, where did you move? How was that? The Hall of Elicitation.
There.
Holy
Now's our
shit.
chance.
Take a screenshot of that shit. It's like eerily quiet now. Just down the street from where I was. Oh, okay. Still in Austin? Yeah, nice. Holy shit. Whoa.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core.
I remember sitting in your bedroom floor with Steph while we watched you do a boss fight. Nice.
Firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega 1.
Omega.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
Are you liking the game? Okay. How am I liking the game? The last several days I've been up till 6 a.m. and I'm ruining my sleep schedule. I can't put it down like it's a good book. That's how much I'm liking it. I do have my criticisms, but for the most part, it's a fantastic, solid game.
I have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Look who it is, Gloria.
Core containment complete.
What the
Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
An icon? Oh fuck.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Nice try.
Ah!
Too slow.
Hey, Kanji Coder! How's it going? this looks very cool. Final Fantasy more like Devil May Cry. This is exactly what it is. Final Fantasy Devil May Cry. The producer Naoki Yoshida of Final Fantasy XIV was hired to do Final Fantasy XVI, and he got the combat director of Devil May Cry to do the combat in the game. So. Ah! Oh my god.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level.
What the fuck?
Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what make...
I have to start up my new Our Flag Means Fun work session. Josh isn't happy with me probably because I wander off for 24 hours and then work in the middle of the night then when everyone is asleep. I get that.
You say that?
I'm more of a nocturnal person myself. What are you working on? Oh my god.
Those new arms, for one.
What the fuck? It's hard to have a constant pulse on me. What the fuck is happening?
All right. I'm convinced.
What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god. Remix. Fuck.
Too slow. Nice try.
Fuck. Fuck, I can't get the timing on that. Oh my god. Ah! There it is. Giga Flare. Oh fuck.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Too slow.
Fuck. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Bullshit.
Nice try.
That's not what I meant to do. Ah! Sorry, I'll get to the messages in a second. Fuck! Holy shit. Fuck! Fuck you, stream offline. I'm running out of potions. I hate this one. Oh my god! Uh-oh.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Dimensional compression? What the fuck does that mean?
Why can't I?
Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Oh, the fuck?
Boy.
Guide, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
God, are we gonna do it in time? Holy crap. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was insane. Okay, I missed a bunch of... it's hard to have a constant pulse on me. I just finished the stream release of Ninja and the Quest for the Jade Statue. Now I have to wait 3 days for Steam to review the store and game. Nice. Oh, I just finished the Steam release. Oh, congratulations. Josh made the game. I'm just handling the Steam store stuff. I am like broken at the moment. I keep reading things wrong. Josh made the game. I'm like, oh my god, my heart's racing right now. I'm just handling the Steam store stuff, but it looks like it took me like 8 hours total to figure it all out. Oh, really? I'm sure I could have done it faster, but my thought at that, it gets done whenever it gets done. So like as long as we're moving forward, like chill. Yeah, I get that. Are we working towards our goals? Yes. Okay. Then we shouldn't stress. I'm in the middle of an advert. 40 more seconds. I can't hear you. I'm sorry, I'm broke. Otherwise, I would pay to get rid of the commercials. Have mercy. Add time over. Head out for dinner. Enjoy. Thanks, Hikari Apache. You're probably already gone, but enjoy your dinner. Lurking. Hey, Drake. Hope the fantasy is finalizing well. It is. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you. Agree. So it took you 8 hours to finish his game, Kanji? That's quite a good gameplay amount for the price, right? A mega nodule. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a centuries-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh, should be given a wide berth, if not a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense. Holy moly. That was insane. My arms. Eight hours to figure out the store. Oh, 8 hours to figure out the store. I get it.
Omega
That's a
control
while.
unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Wait!
For what?
The administrative tools for game sellers are kind of horrible. Oh, I bet. I can't imagine.
I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
Victory! Oh my god. I've got to see what this clip is. Thank you for the clip, Drake. I appreciate it. I could have made it tighter on you going, holy shit.
Need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight.
Oh.
For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from?
Hi,
It's
Red
sucked
Frog.
from the land.
How are you?
As a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place?
How are you doing, Red Frog?
Trying to stop that from happening again.
I'm progressively feeling more and more shit, but it's almost vacation, so it's fine. I'm sorry.
And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out? As they surely will.
How about you? Honestly, I've forgotten about the world. I've just been playing Final Fantasy until 6 a.m. every day for like the last week.
That there is another heart hidden right here under their noses. Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed.
Out of here, have fun. Okay, Kanji, have a good one. I'll try and catch you next time I see you. Oh my god, that's my plans for the vacation. Forget the world and just play video games all day.
Have it your way,
Yes.
then.
What are you planning to
Just
play?
promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
So take off all your clothes. Whoa.
Serial surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
The prelude.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
Whoa.
I hope we did the right thing.
Uh-oh. Is the tower gonna collapse? Another Cyberpunk playthrough of another Doom playthrough, or a first playthrough of a Terraria mod? Fun. That sounds like fun. Whoa. Yup. I've never played Terraria. I played Doom long ago. I've never played Cyberpunk. I want to play Cyberpunk. Whoa. And I'm home alone, so I get both cats all to myself. Nice. Always love being home alone. That was fun. Damn, that Omega battle, though. That was crazy. I used all my potions. And several of my high potions.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
Love living at my school. I can wake up just 30 minutes before class and be fine.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
it's
always a
this
cool
far,
thing.
Hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
Falling asleep, though? That's a whole thing?
Don't recall ever hearing that one, but... Fine.
Love sleeping in? Yeah, me too. Love sleep.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
Hi,
said,
Ellen Fox. I'm doing good,
we've
thanks.
got
How are you?
places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway then.
I was gonna be like, can you go back in? But no, the door's closed. Sing mode. La 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 la. And anon, we return to the hideaway. I'm fine, thanks. The new front. I'm fine, thanks. The new front door, put it on, and new phone works. Oh, that's fantastic. Glad to hear that your front door is put on and your new phone works.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
How's Final Fantasy going? It's going really well. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Thank you, Ellen.
It's,
oh, I did sing that.
Story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Ads are in Ads begin in 13 minutes.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
It's the Final Fantasy doo 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 doo. What?
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition.
I was trying to reference it's the final countdown. I don't know how that goes. It's the only part of that I know is it's the final countdown. It's the final countdown. That's it. I don't know what the do 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 part is at the end. I'd have to hear it to be reminded.
A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails.
I'm tired, sleep, good night. Good night, Red Frog. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in.
Perhaps
Thank you for dropping in.
Forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Echoes of the Fallen. Quest complete. Dusk Shard. As if unable or unwilling to accept the loss of their mother with the destruction of the Sage Spire's heart, did all nearby dust crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, those far removed from the tower, however, do not appear to have suffered the same fate. Including a particularly suspect sample Goots was gulled into buying on a recent journey to Port Isolde. For not even what you would call decent. Repercussions. Silence the echoes.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up. So,
Did the Fallen did manage to make a mother crystal of their own, did they? Fat lot of good it did them. Brought the wrath of God down on their own stupid heads and left it into the descendants to clean up the mess they left behind. Did a good job making the stage spire spick and span, but if that fallen heart were anything like the others, I'll wager there's plenty of shards still out there sitting in stockpiles, waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. Still, they're not like to last long, shoddy things that they are, and anyone who tries to flog them as common crystals is begging to get themselves nabbed for dealing in dodgy goods.
no.
Those crystals are not but curios now. They're a part of this world's history, not its future.
Go on then.
Circle of Heaven. Sun bracelets. Iconoclasm.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Got a Dameron.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
The Omega Weapon. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone, this relic of an age long forgotten shudders with that self-same vital spirit that animated the Sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels. And when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
The Omega Weapon.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Hell yes.
And?
Whoa! Look at this thing. The Omega Weapon. Oh shit. The Sage Spire. The Sage Spire. The Fallen Enforcer. Shadowy details of its make and provenance aside, attempting to explain why a blade so apparently blunt might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand through butter. Like trying to explain why words can fly, the sky is blue, and ever best left for bards and book rights. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone. The Dusk Shard. A subtle reflection of mankind, fiery yet flawed, brilliant yet brittle on its future, yet clearly yet clouded. How the crystal endures despite its mother having faded is perhaps a sign of hope for us all. I have them all except one, and probably the one from Rising Tide. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial lands. Yes, I know we'd said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gil seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Famiel. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at the point of pitchfork, I'll trust you'll spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch.
Back again? Truth is but a matter of belief.
I certainly don't disagree, though I am surprised to hear that an organization such as theirs holds such enlightened opinions. They put the scholars at the university in Canberra to shame.
Alas.
They shame themselves in turn by bearing in evidence of a truth they would rather mankind did not come to know. They may imagine themselves the protectors of the people, but ignorance is not bliss, no matter how fervently they might wish it.
Well, Clive?
Are you resolved to brave the coming battle, no matter the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultima's death might we ever find true freedom, and when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach this world the truth.
Naturally.
I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. For how am I to recount the true history of this world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change it?
I shall.
We shall all be praying for your safe return.
Allow me to educate you.
Meeting the Echoes. Characters appearing in Echoes of the Fallen have been added to the grand cast, and the timeline has been updated. Speak with Vivian the Highway to learn more. I like how that shows up after I already did talk to her and opened it. Dusk falls.
Here you are.
Information on the Echoes of the Fallen have been added to the situation map, and the timeline has been updated. Speak with Vivian in the Hideaway to learn more.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Okay, we did that. Now, shall we commence Rising Tide? Cid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for fear this missive might fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach, and inquire with Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Yay, pretty music. The Calm. Find again what was lost. Chasing the Tides. Quest destinations are indicated with a blah blah blah. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right hand of the screen. If you wish to restore main menu, okay.
To the Vale it is then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
We can remedy that.
Can you now?
But enough talk. How about we retire to the Vale?
I'd like that, but the Duke, he...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Oriflamme. The Royal Meadows. Okay, this is what I've been wondering about this entire time. Ever since I got here, is what the shit is that in the distance? Oh.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. It's empty. Why am I not surprised? The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Here we go. She looks like Silva.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
That I've been warning about that.
Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Here we go. Rising tide. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna get Leviathan powers? Because that'd be cool. Oh shit. So there must have been one up here somewhere. What do you call it? Fucking chair. Mother Crystal. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you'll be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from the Olafist Bay to the Sea of Grace.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Whoa.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Whoa. The rising tide. Whoa. This is cool. A glamour.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Whoa. She's giving Limsa energy.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Homecoming. Enter Mysidia. Oh my god, look, we got our icon in the thing. Okay, so this area isn't afflicted by the blight. Whoa, beautiful.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Ha! Lord Margrace. This is beautiful.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
I mean, they were just standing here.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
What kind of spells does she know? I want to see what she does. Is she gonna do something?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
Make for Shula's village.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Mysidia! Oh my god, what? Beautiful! Oh, the computer's chugging.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I'm liking this. This is really cool.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Dalmals? No, antelopes. Gazelles? Ibex. Oh, we can't go that way yet? Wow, what the fuck?
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Whoa. Is it frozen in ice or is it frozen in time magic? That'd be something. Oh no, I'm asleep. So you can't. So it says 2 next level, and I've gotten 75% of the way there. So can I get to level 51? Path of silence.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Nasidia. Pretty, beautiful.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
The tributary. Beautiful.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here, in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell, and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Haven obelisk activated. Minwu's cap? The foundry, the stores, the Highgate. River's neat. That's a 1.0 area. A Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 area.
Could be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
He's coming over here. What do we do? I don't know. Just look busy.
The stalks are thin, the leaves limp. We should dress the soil with dung and straw at once, or I fear for the autumn harvest.
I give you my grain, you give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
Ageless adornment? To hide the foul odor produced by tallow candles, tallow soap, and tallow polish, the people in the city would apply generous amounts of heavily scented oils to anything and everything that came in contact with the stuff. This particular amphora appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its floral aroma despite having been left untouched for several decades. And what was that? Are used in crafting. Minwoo's cap.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Why are people like that? The Witten Hole.
Oh, do you think he bites?
Who? The Hound? Or his master?
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
After what their kind did to us. It's wrong.
Please.
Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. If I had a crystal, maybe?
Those crystals are for the glamour, you lazy beggar. Now stop whining and get that water to the foundry.
You lazy beggar.
Look, that one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
I love their like design, like their flags and their little banners and stuff.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
Then what do you call me? What do you call us? The guests.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here? least as long as we have.
You used to work on the outside, didn't you? Is it really like they say it is?
If you mean filthy, noisy, and rank, then no. It's much, much worse.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex. As if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not, though, we'll need to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you... And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Here I was thinking you were a bearer.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Manda, I'm in a hurry. The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
I just want your chests and your treasures for myself. Aha! As its surface is so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable, we may never know when or by whom this ancient silver coin was minted. However, considering that Gil has been in circulation since the advent of the worm's current calendar, the piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts.
I don't think so, Mum. It's just the way they are.
Commenting on our skin color.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
The witch.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Whoa, cool. I like their design. It's like Celtic, but like...
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, The Icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain.
Start from the beginning.
Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
The rising tide.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Seal obtained. You obtain the ceaseless rill from Shula.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you.
I love their like design work.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. But we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
What was I going to look at? I was going to look at something. Home of the moats of water. Haven is blessed with clear skies, clean water, and plenteous game, but for only as long as the tribe's glamour holds. So these unlock something. What could this be? I'm gonna look at something real quick. The Steam achievements. Obtain the Omega weapon. Silence the echoes. Enter Mysidia. Find again what was lost. Obtain all fallen bits. Enter the spire. "48 of 69 achievements earned. 21 hidden achievements remaining." Okay.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Well, alright.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
It's the thought that counts. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to go get a delivery from the door. BRB.
Speak to the flower pickers by the pond.
Minwoo?
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband.
Cute.
And suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
The other's blessings that grew by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye with which the motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known. Quite why Wirda, the wife of Haven's leading artisan Pavat, needs Clive's assistance to restore your husband's supply of flowers remains a mystery.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Alright.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons.
Pennons.
To remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Reflection of Earth, Titanic Block. Enhances Titan's iconic feat, Titan Block, making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of the HP regen gauge. Ooh. Kinda like that. Haven Foundry, now available. I mean, we could try it.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Okay, he doesn't have, like...
Till next time,
anything new yet.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
All right.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
Ruka.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Hear me, mine ancestors. Grant me the strength to tame the troubled waters of mine heart, that it might at last find serenity.
Cool symbol.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Cloak top.
This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Will they have any orchestrion roles, is my question.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Well, if you have plenty of orchestrion rolls,
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings
he'll
loose.
give you plenty of gil. Ageless tallow. Rendered from the fat of boar or bison, or in the case of a city, chocobo or ibex. Tallow is widely used in the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soaps. Blacksmiths have also been known to employ the substance in the final stages of polishing steel. This particular sample appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain both its vibrancy and viscosity despite having been left untouched for several decades. Haven stores now available. And where is the store? Here we go.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Minwu waistcloth. This gray item from a vendor is better than this upgraded item from the previous expansion. It's suspected that the dye made from flowers known as Elder's Blessings, grown in Mysidia, not only gives the Motes of Water's clothing its vibrant blue hue, but that ethereal residue attributed to an ancient spell cast upon the land somehow increases the dye's permanence, which in turn renders the cloth applied hereto more resistant to both damage from external forces and natural degradation. A heart, while a fine place for fancy, is nowhere to hide your purse.
May it serve you well.
Upon their 16th name day, every Mote of Water is fitted with a hand-carved wooden torque that they will keep for the rest of their lives, a vestige of their tribe's long years of wandering following the fall of Drakeshorn, which the loss of members was commonplace. The ring represents a singular bond between the motes that transcends both physical and spiritual distance. Know that even should you walk abyss, our hands will guide you home. Hi, voiceover Victoria, how are you doing?
Here you are.
Safe Haven Orchestrion roll.
May it serve you well. Then I bid you good tide.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Okay, time to go to the market.
Do you think this?
How are you doing, Victoria? What are you up to?
You're Lady Shula's friend, aren't you? Lady Shula says that if I want to be tributary one day, I have to learn my letters just like she did. But what good are letters?
A Tonberry's knife. Are we gonna fight Tonberries?
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. Don't want you getting lost in the
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Whoa. Widowmaker.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
You asked. Like, literally not moments before. Grey Widow.
You're finished.
Tonberries! Oh my god.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Oh my god, they're kind of creepy.
Sharp knives, it seems.
I was expecting more of a fight, to be honest. Oh my god. Damn, he broke my shield. Whew. Any treasures here? Doing okay, voiceover, Victoria?
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Zantetsugen. Zantetsugen. As it's properly actually pronounced. Whoa. Very Final Fantasy XIII aesthetic going on here.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape. You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Look how pretty this is. The fuck? Take a screenshot of that.
Nice try.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the
Level up. 51, so we
search
can go
from being
plus.
reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Can you see Leviathan in there? Another screenshot. What was I gonna ask? Oh, so we can get to level 51. How far? What's the level cap? See, I'm still gaining XP, so... Make for the surge. Damn it. Giga Flare never gets old. Hey Doma! Hi, how are you doing? Good evening. What's up? How are you? Everyone should go follow Doma. He plays, I think he plays WoW. He plays Final Fantasy XIV. Think you're further than me already? Oh, really? Yeah, I pretty much... Oh my god. I've been staying up till like 5, 6 a.m. in the mornings because I just can't put it down like a good book. And I pretty much did every side quest that I found and could get to. And all that's left was the DLC stuff. But I haven't finished... I haven't done the final missions in the MSQ, but that's left. I want to do these first. I had just acquired Bahamut. Ooh, Bahamut! I love Prince Dion. Prince Dion's my favorite character so far. How are you thinking so far of the game?
You said before that the child is bound within the surge.
Maybe spoiler? I don't know if you're... Maybe I don't know if you're concerned about that too much, but we're like in mild spoiler territories. Minor.
But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
I love it, actually. I'll look away then, but I really have enjoyed this game. I know, right? I have my criticisms, but so far, I've just, like, really, really liked it still, despite my criticisms.
All right.
Most of my criticisms are minor nitpicks.
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
I agree with you about the party and only controlling one person. No, what? Go back. I wasn't done there. For millennia has the pounding surf of Olafis Bay slowly carved Tailwind's crescent of imposing cliffs. That surf not frozen in time, mind. I can go back. We'll go back. I agree with you about the person, if you still feel that way. I do, not as much as I did at the beginning, just because I'm so used to controlling Clive. Like, I've gotten into the swing of how the game plays. But it would be nice to have multiple characters, and, like, there's 2 subquests you do, like minor sport, like, I don't know that it's a spoiler, minor sport, there's like 2 quests of your party, and they like fight on their own, right? There's like 2 quests you do at the end, like before the big final mission, and like when you complete one of them, it's like, Josh, or it's like someone has joined your party, and it's like, weren't they already? And then another character does the same thing. It's like someone who has been in your party before, and you're like, so they're permanently in your party, I guess, after that point. But it was like, you couldn't have done this earlier in the game? I don't know. A lone wave rises to eternity, cursed never to break, the hands of time having stilled the rage of its tortured creator.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why?
Welcome back. Thank you. It says that I have an incoming ad break in 5 minutes. Did my stream fall through or something? Or was it a video's unavailable? Is everything going okay? It should be, I think. It did, it reset. Oh shit, the fuck? Okay, well hopefully. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back.
Alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to.
Looks and sounds
To
okay,
show him
cool.
that he
Thank
isn't
you.
alone.
What have you
and
been
that
up to,
there are
Dilma?
still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Just finished and cleaning up after dinner and now just doing some evening work, but to go shower and hang out with the doggos. Fun! Oh my god. This is
Does
insane.
the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Whoa.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
What the fuck?
There. Up ahead.
What the hell? Holy shit.
Down in the center. Follow me.
What is gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna go on.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think think that a worse fate than the alternative?
Ad break in 14 seconds.
Don't you?
Allegedly.
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen?
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Whoa.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
What is happening? What the heck?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Oh my god, what? The power of water! Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross-Swell. An inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found on the ability side of the main menu. Leviathan's feet. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision attacks to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent! Multiple bursts of water capable of forcibly knocking back smaller creatures. While pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, press R1 again while dodging. Pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Whoa. Tidal turn can be used while rolling by pressing square. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
I'm trying to get the hang of this. Oops. Whoa. Okay, I'm not quite used to this. I'm not used to this. This is completely different than. Pericos. It was quite vastly different than the others. Aqueous orb. It has been noted that in some early texts, our forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs. This is an FF1 reference. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholars interpreted of text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment taken from the body of the eggy Pericos, however, is indeed an orb, and while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase. Not sure what the uppercase thing is about, but the crystals of FF1 are orbs, and not crystalline.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
I was
You
just...
said Walius was frozen in time. That he knew we were here. How?
I don't know.
Implications.
He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
What the fuck is going on? Flow. Awaken the storm.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Leviathan channeled. Oh, they made space for him. Alright. Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Interesting. Tsunami. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. Summon a water serpent that transforms Clive's basic and square and triangles into powerful ranged attacks. If Burning Blade has been acquired, holding square will initiate a charge torrent. If Charge Mech has been acquired, holding triangle will initiate a charge stream. If Lunge has been acquired, press to cause Clive to jump back while launching a volley of ranged tidal bombs. Okay. Okie doke. Let's replace Bahamut for now. Deluge. So right now he has Crosswell, Abyssal Tear. I'll leave that for now. There they are, all 8 icons. I don't know what's going to happen next.
Yes, my lord. My name is Delina.
And I serve as adjutant to Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. While other adjutants come before me played the role of guardian as well as aid, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection, so I assist her in ministering to our people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example.
It was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming and the tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people or village, please do not hesitate to ask.
As I'm sure you're aware.
This land was once the domain of the Northern Thanes, though the settlement had long lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast the glamour over it that their new home might remain hidden.
The secret of the spell itself
Has been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass, and it was these temporary enchantments which led to our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving here.
So they built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to conjure the entire land, or cover the entire land, and for many days and nights thereafter their bearers labored to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight.
And thus we hid ourselves away.
Welcoming none to our private haven, until you, that is. At first, the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea, a salve for the nerves of those who feared the roiling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us.
Our story began
On the narrow coast of southern Ash, where, for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies, and thus did we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn,
We spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was a crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we've been able to stockpile during our wanderings in storm, we might never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. And so here we stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which the land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas, these are all the motes of water need.
fare you well, my lord.
Fare you well, my lord. Oh, he can craft something, eh?
No sign of the child.
Yes?
Tide Strike. Why wouldn't it why wouldn't the Tide Strike require Everdark? And why is it Surge did the tide,
Yes?
Surge did the tide, the water rising as if it were some mighty whale stranding itself upon the shore. So we could craft the Tide Strike, but do we want to? I'm gonna craft it.
There. Till next time, then.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
Whoa.
This
tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
We just did that.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
An old witch?
Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
What? Okay.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Well, are we gonna get our hands on this spell where we can, like, stop time? Stopra, stopka?
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh, look at all these subquests. Hold on, I want to see something.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
A customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
The uninvited guest.
If we pick too many of the...
Cloak top.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too.
Who's there?
I see them.
Stop!
Mysidia.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming! Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Whoa. That one's cool. Ryu, how are you doing, Ryu? What are you up to?
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
Oh my god.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Nice artworks.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Ageless millet. Though called millet, only a fool would invent or consume this ivory sand used primarily in polishing the stone floors of churches and temples. This particular sackful appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its fine sheen despite having been left untouched for several decades. These are all for something, and I don't know what it's for yet.
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Okay, considering that there's, what do you call it? Considering there's like a bunch of side quests and how long those take to do, I thought this DLC wasn't going to be quite as long as it's seemingly going to turn out to be. And I haven't eaten today, and it's like, it's almost going to be 7 p.m. So I'm gonna go get I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'm gonna go get some food. Thank you all, everyone, for stopping by. I hope you all have a good one. Thank you, Doma. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you, voiceover Victoria. Let's see if there's someone we can raid, shall we? Wonkno is DJing. Let's raid him. Okay. Thank you again, everyone. I'll see you all again sometime. I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow. If I still have FF16, maybe I'll stream. We'll see. But anyway, thank you all again. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to go get some food. Go rest up, go hydrate, go eat, go all that good stuff. Thank you again, and bye-bye.